The Ladies and gentlemen, the academic procession is making its way. When the procession arrives, we shall all be upstanding. The procession is being led by the band together with the mace bearer. For today, our mace bearer is Dr. Nurwin Fozia, followed by the student representatives, the members of academic staff, the members of Senate, registrars, finance officer, the university librarian, deans and the associate deans, directors, representatives from other universities, the deputy vice chancellors, the DVC, academic and student affairs, Professor Julius Kipkemboy, the DVC, finance and development, Professor Maurice Amadalo, the vice chancellors of other universities, the chancellors of other universities, the members of council, the chairperson of the council, the vice chancellor, the principal secretary, State Department of Higher Education, and the chancellor. Choir, please be on standby. Once the procession comes in, you will lead us in the anthem. Graduates, tuchangamke jameni. It's your big day. It's your big day. This is the first ever graduation ceremony of Kaimosi. This is the first ever graduation ceremony of Kaimosi Friends University. Graduates, the procession is currently behind the main dais. It is sneaking its way to the graduation square. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment that we have all been waiting for, the first Kaimosi Friends University graduation ceremony is finally here with us in the beautiful county of Vihiga. All the graduates will be graduating from various programs, including master's degrees, diplomas, and certificates. The band is led by the Salvation Army Band, Our chief guest for today is the Prime Cabinet Secretary, His Excellency Honorable Musalia Mudavadi. The academic procession is on its way in the official KAFU colors. Signifying our core values of accountability, customer focus, excellence, equity, professionalism, teamwork, and friendship. The procession is being led by the chair of The members of council include Dr. Josephine Waudo, Mr. Paul Wanderi, Dr. Fozia Brek Karama, Dr. Francis J. Bwire, and Mr. Rudney Olwoch, Mr. John Yaimpo, and Ms. Josephine Waruguru Masharia. The academic procession is almost here. Once the procession steps on the red carpet, we shall all be required to be upstanding. Members of the public, you are being asked to take care of your property. The procession is almost here. Kindly clear the walkway. Kindly clear the walkway. The procession is headed towards the Uhuru Kenyatta tuition blocks, which is one of the flagship projects of Kaimosi Friends University. Which houses a number of lecture rooms and office blocks. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we have all been waiting for is finally here. Let's all be upstanding. Let's all be upstanding as we usher in the procession. The mace bearer for today is Dr. Norwin Fozia, carrying the beautifully made mace of Kaimosi Friends University. The beautiful mace signifies let us appreciate the procession. This is our first graduation ceremony, Kaimosi Friends University. The procession is being led by the band, followed by the mace bearer, followed by our beautiful Mr. and Miss KAFU, followed by our student representatives and members of the academic staff, together with the members of the University Senate, our registrars, finance officer, the university librarian, followed by the deans and associate deans of schools, followed by the directors. Also in the procession are representatives from other universities, deputy vice chancellors, chancellors from other universities, the members of council, the chairperson of the council, the vice chancellor, and the chancellor. The members of council the moment we have been waiting for is finally here. The members of council coming in with the Vice Chancellor, Masinde Muliro University, and our Chancellor, Professor Nandi. Let's remain standing. Let's remain standing as the academic procession take their place in the academic pavilion.
Ladies and gentlemen, remain standing for the national anthem, the East African anthem, and the KAFU anthem.
Let's give them applause. Still remaining standing in that order. Humility, Madam Chancellor. May I invite Thomas Okode Ingara to give a prayer. Sorry for the hitch. Then we'll invite the Muslim Imam, if he's around, Sheikh Musa. And then after that, Presiding Clerk Chanzu, I request you to be ready to give us a prayer, Christian prayer. It's time for the Tiriki prayer. Give him the mic, please. So let's observe silence and humility as Mzee offers a prayer.
Asante sana kwa matayarisho ya wanafunzi wetu kutoka hapa wakirudi nyumbani kwao pale walitoka, na hii ni ishara ya kusema namna hii sisi Watiriki tumemkaribisha wote wageni kutoka sehemu mbalimbali katika nchi yetu ya Kenya. Na tunapozungumza namna hii, tuna maombi yetu ile tulikuwa naomba, kwa sababu hii mchanga hii iliyokotwa aya ilichukuliwa mnamo 1902 na walikuwa wazee wetu walikuwa hapa, walikuwa naomba kwa mlima yuko hapa anaitwa Jepkirat, na hiyo mlima hiyo ndio maombi bado hata mpaka saa hii yanaendelea hapo kwa jamii ya Watiriki. Kuwayago ninaposimama hapa, nataka toa haya maombi, na Watiriki wangu ndio hawa wale tunaishi nao hapa, wale wanafanya mambo ya maneno ya hapa vile Vihiga. Kwa majina yangu kama bado jikaa chini, naitwa Mzee Thomas Okoli Ngata, na nikiwa mhifadhi wa mila na tamaduni za Mtiriki. Sande badiliji bosi kucheza na bosi mlembe bosi kibala shehu kuingirizanga mukali mushibala nari mheshimiwa Samuel Ruto kuingirizanga Prime Minister Musalia Mudavadi akumeta kuna madisi bosi na county secretary bosi na mawaziri bosi kwa dukhano na badiliji banja bosi kwa dukhano kusheza na bosi mlembe bosi khusala shibawasile mkabadiliji khubolandina ina bangoye byahulwe ulyanu nukugasa kusala khaleno khubola abana bafulamumu niwejanda bagasa basakhula omulimu bagasa namwe obulilo bagasano Prime Minister bagasano badinga basakhula badingi bagasano akhwana nimulumbani badingi bagasano ibuleno sande.
Asante sana mzee kwa hilo ombi. Bado tukibaki tumesalia tumesimama, ninaomba kama Sheikh Musa kama yuko tumpate Presiding Clerk Chanzu. We recognize the arrival of the Governor County, Vihiga County. Just a minute as he takes his seat before we receive the prayer. Thank you. The arrival plus the entourage. Let's wait a little as they settle down. Kisha sawa kisha tupokee ombi kutoka kwa ndugu Chanzu.
Na tuamini. Father, in the name of Jesus Christ, we thank you for this far you have taken us, Lord. King of Kings, we praise you, we glorify you, we exalt and honor you for this wonderful occasion that you have prepared for us. Thank you, Father. We were once a Toy Street College of Masina Mlero. Now we have made us to grow to a full-fledged Kaimosi Friends University after getting the charter. Jehovah, this is our first graduation and we celebrate for your transformation, a generation for a dynamic world. As we realize the dreams of our past missionaries, we pray, Jehovah God, you take us further. This will please the stars and the sky will be our limit. King of Kings, we thank you for the chief guest, the Prime Cabinet Secretary, and all the other dignitaries who have come to grace this occasion. Father, we pray your blessing upon them as they continue with their work, your God. Give them strength and ability to continue with the work you have put upon them. Thank you, Father, for other dignitaries who have come to grace this occasion. Father, we believe that God, you'll bless them, you'll lead and guide them. Take care of them because you love us. Father, we don't forget to pray for the management of this college. Father, starting from the Vice Chancellor down to other people, Father, may you bless them, lead them, and guide them. Let the Holy Spirit, Father, be preeminent in them. And whatever they do, Jehovah God, let you do according to your will. And we shall praise and glorify you, Lord. Father, we pray for all the people who have come. Father, may you bless them. As we continue with this program, we invite your Holy Spirit to be with us, dear God. Cover us with the precious blood of Jesus as we pray in the name.
You can take your seats. With your permission, I want to invite the Vice Chancellor for the invocation.
Noting that the Chancellor for Kaimosi Friends University has not been appointed, and in accordance to the Universities Act 42 of 2012, Cap 38, 5, and Section 8, 5 of the University Statutes, the functions of the Chancellor under Section 3 may, in the absence or incapacity of the Chancellor, be performed by the Chairperson of the Council for a period not exceeding 3 months. The University Senate, in its special meeting held on 16th December 2022, recommended that for the purpose of the first graduation ceremony, which shall be held on 21st December 2022, Section 8.5 of the Universities Act be applied. Pursuant to the aforesaid, I now call upon the Chair of the Council of Kaimosi Friends University to preside over the first graduation ceremony.
In accordance to the Universities Act number 42 of 2012, Part 5, Section 38, Subsection 5, read together with Subsection 3A, I accept the invitation to and hereby preside over the first congregation for the conferment of degrees and award of diplomas and certificates.
Now call upon our Deputy Vice Chancellor, Acting Deputy Vice Chancellor, Professor Julius Kipkemboi, together with one of the deans to move forward. Our Chancellor. Chair of the Council, University, that team to address our Chancellor.
Let us appreciate our Chancellor. She's now represented in that regalia, wonderfully looking. Thank you. And now, may I, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academics and Student Affairs, to invite the Vice Chancellor to constitute this congregation.
Section 41, subsection 1 of the Kaimosi Friends University Statutes 2022 states that for the purposes of conferring degrees and awarding of diplomas and certificates of university, they shall be held from time to time a meeting of the university, which shall be called the congregation, convened in accordance with the provisions of the Act and the Charter. In accordance with Section 41, subsection 4, I now call upon the Vice Chancellor to constitute the first congregation of Kaimosi Friends University.
In accordance with the 2022, Section 41(4), I declare this gathering the first congregation of Kaimosi Friends University.
Thank you so much, Prof. And it's now time for entertainment. I'm calling upon the Kaimosi University Choir to step forward to give us two numbers, and then they shall be followed by Kaimosi, the as they come. We thought it prudent that this being our first, it is good to honor one of the legends of this area, and that is the late John Zenze Amutabi, by singing one of his most famous songs, Angelike Twist, in which we invite all of you who remember it and love it to join the team in performing it. After which, this being our first graduation, we thought it again wise that the team should present a Luya number, Mwana wa Imbeni, the firstborn. This being our firstborn graduates. Can you celebrate that? Celebrate that. It's a nice graduation. Even I can see bright faces here, including our members of staff. I can see in charge procurement, or we are getting a master's gear, meaning that our staff have confidence in ourselves. DJ, I hope you are ready. DJ, I hope. That number. John says I'm across the Muhudu and so mwacha mila ni mtumwa. Kwa hivyo hatuwezi kuacha mila yetu. Tunaenda kusherehekea twist. This is the origin of African music. Take stage. DJ.
Hello, Tony.
invite you us with another short number. Meanwhile, our valedictorian be ready. Our valedictorian be ready immediately after this number.
All protocol observed. In front of you, we have USFW, United Society of Friends Women. A song that has a lot of meaning in relation to the day today. This song is to encourage our students, our lecturers, our leaders of this college. As friends, we have prayed for our college. We have had sessions of special discussion to encourage our college. We have had time to have prayers for our college, and we are proud of it as we remember the leadership of Councillor Nandi, Mama Daktari Jane Imbunya. You are welcome. Kindly listen to the meaning of the song. Welcome, everyone.
Let's appreciate the UCSF. The announcement, if you want to use washrooms, the Uhuru Kenyatta tuition complex is on our right. VIP, we have some just behind the main dais. Madam Chancellor, with your permission, this is Western Kenya. The graduates have asked me one request, to dance Vida. So with your permission, Madam Chancellor, I want to invite the choir to lead as we dance Vida.
DJ, please. DJ, please. DJ, please. We are running short of time.
Aganes chongo, aganes wehe, aganes indubutswa. Yanza welinde mama wechungene na banduba usaba. Yanza welinde mama wechungene na banduba tama. Yanza uninde na njelele titi kalundo. Yanza uninde na njelele titi kalundo. Vida, Vida, omwana inyanya, omwana mabele, omwana indumbu. Yanzo.
DJ, please. Wanasema waendi, tafadhali DJ.
DJ.
Nani yako na hiyo wimbo?
All right, we'll give you another chance. It's a technical hitch. Once you are conferred your degrees, you will dance again. There is another time to dance.
Sorry. It will come after the conferment of degrees. DJ, let it down. Ebu jipange sasa.
Madam Chancellor, with your permission, I want to invite the valedictorian, who is our best student among the graduates, who scored the highest in terms of the grading systems. So let's appreciate our valedictorian as she comes on stage. Makofi kwake jameni. We can do better than that.
They are very clear.
Our valedictorian scored first class honors in Bachelor of Science. Bachelor of Science, Applied Statistics with IT. You may look at her, she looks like a simple girl, but she has first class in Applied Statistics.
The Chief Guest, Prime Cabinet Secretary, Honorable Wycliffe Musalia Mudavadi, the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, Principal Secretary, State Department of Higher Education and Research, Dr. Beatrice Inyangala, Madam Chancellor, Madam Chairperson of the University Council, also Pro-Chancellor of the University, Dr. Bernadette Mungai, other chairpersons of council present, members of Kaimosi Friends University Council and other councils present, Kaimosi Friends University Acting Vice Chancellor, Kaimosi Friends University Acting DVC Academic and Acting DVC Finance and Development, Finance Chancellors from other universities, Principals of university colleges present, members of the University Management Board and Senate, university staff, parents, guardians, friends, all invited guests, my fellow graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Esther Ogetange, and I am delighted to give this valedictorian speech on behalf of all graduates. First and foremost, we owe our presence to God the Almighty. I am grateful for this opportunity that has been accorded to me by Kaimosi Friends University. To my fellow graduates, congratulations. This is an important day for all of us as we celebrate our graduation as the pioneers of Kaimosi Friends University. The lady in front of you today comes from a humble background, raised by a single parent, that is my father. This was after I lost my mother right in the middle of second year of study. My father is a peasant from Mogonga village in Kisii County and is here with us today to witness this historic moment in my life. Looking back to my academic journey, I have a lot to be thankful for. Firstly, my appreciation is dedicated to our able acting Vice Chancellor, Professor Jack Nandi, for his good leadership. Under his commendable leadership, we have been able to complete our degree programs within the stipulated time without any interruptions such as strikes. Our Vice Chancellor has been my role model, and my aspiration today is to become a professor like him. On this note, I request the university to help me realize my goal and dream of becoming a professor of statistics through scholarship award. Thank you, Professor Jack Nandi, for your exemplary skills and guidance, and may God bless you abundantly to keep mentoring many more. Secondly, I express my thank you for your hard work and dedication on our behalf. I also recognize the sacrifices made by our parents, guardians, and sponsors who chose to invest in our education and us. Thanks to my fellow graduates and friends for the perseverance and support throughout the 4 years. Fourthly, in our contemporary society, both the girl child and boy child are given the opportunity to access education, but in most cases, the boy child performs better. It is my pleasure to acknowledge that Kaimosi Friends University fraternity has shaped me to know that the girl child can excel through inspiration and hard work. In the class of 2022, the lady before you became an exemplary student amidst the many challenges she was facing. These included sickness, lack of school fees, among others. To my fellow girl child, let us use the golden opportunity given to us to transcend and change our future lives. To my fellow comrades, I also wish to encourage you that everything is possible if you work towards your goals. Therefore, set a goal, pursue it, and let know the challenges of life prevent you from achieving it. As the first alumni, the university expects us to be the role models in the society and to market Kaimosi Friends University. Fifthly, to all those who touched my life both directly or indirectly towards this success, may God bless you all and God bless Kaimosi Friends Fraternity. Lastly, according to Helen Keller, I will quote her, she says, "Keep your face always toward the sunshine and the shadows will fall behind you." Amidst the darkness that surrounds us, may we all move forward to the new chapter of life with hope and remembering the lesson that we have learned from Kaimosi Friends University. Let us also remember that a bachelor's degree is just the beginning of a world of opportunities if we tailor our knowledge and skills in order to be relevant in this dynamic world. I wish you all happy holidays and joyful celebrations of our success. Long live Kaimosi Friends University. Once again, congratulations the class of 2022. Comrades, power!
Let's appreciate her. Madam Chancellor, with your permission, allow me to invite the Vice Chancellor, Kaimosi Friends University College. Let's appreciate the Vice Chancellor.
Chief guest, Prime Cabinet Secretary, His Excellency Dr. Wycliffe Musalia Mudavadi, who is joining us very soon. In a short while, he'll be here with us. Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, who is represented Principal Secretary, State Department for Higher Education and Research, Dr. Beatrice Muganda Inyangala, who is also represented here, Madam Chancellor, Dr. Benedict F. Mungai, the presiding chairperson of the council, Dr. Josephine D. Waudo, His Excellency, the Governor of Vihiga County, Dr. Wilbur Otichilo, members of KAFU Council and other councils present, and other chairpersons of council present, vice chancellors from other universities present, principals of University College present, members of University Management Board and Senate, university staff and students, graduates, parents, guardians, and friends, and all other invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. Before I give my speech, I wish to recognize all of you who are here during our first graduation. Feel very special, and thank you for finding time to be with us. Because when we came here in 2014, we were alone, but we were joined by you, and we worked together. And I'm a very proud person today, because the journey was never in vain. We can be able to graduate our first students who are going to form the alumni. So I want to recognize my colleagues from other universities. I wish to recognize my twin brother from Tharaka University. You remember about 4 universities were given a charter at Kakamega State Lodge by the president. One of them was Tharaka, the second one was Kaimosi, another one was Tomboya, and the other one was Alupe. My brother from Tharaka University, all the way from Tharaka University, is here, Professor Muriungi. Can we give him a hearty clap? I also wish to recognize, he's the Vice Chancellor of Tharaka University, just like me in acting position, is here. I also wish to recognize my brother, the Vice Chancellor of Cooperative University, Professor Kamau Ngamau, who is here with us. Yeah, I also wish to recognize my big brother. We are here because of Must. My big brother, who comes from here, from this county, a place called Shamahoho, and who has been a Deputy Vice Chancellor of Kibabi University for very many years, and who became the Chancellor, the Vice Chancellor of Masinde Muliro University of Science and Technology, and who has worked with us all the journey to where we are. Professor Solomon Shibairo, who is here with us. Can you give him a hearty clap? That is my big brother. I've always worked with him. We are where we are because of him. I wish to recognize other representatives from other universities who are here. Can you all stand, colleagues who are here representing other universities? Thank you very much. We have, just move forward quickly. Very quickly, you are very important people. Very quickly. Just say your name. Professor Philip Raburu is representing your own daughter, Professor Teresa Kenga, the Vice Chancellor of University of Eldoret.
Professor Darius Andika representing Professor Gong. Professor Gong. Professor Gong. Darius Andika.
Professor Darius Andika representing our other brother, the Vice Chancellor of Jaramogi Oginga Odinga University of Science and Technology, Professor Stephen Agong. Professor Richard Juma, representing the Vice Chancellor of Murang'a University, Professor Nyariki. Professor Mary Kipsat, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic and Student Affairs, representing the Vice Chancellor of Maseno University, Professor Julius Nyabundi. As you are all aware, there is a graduation today of Tomboya, who are also chartered the same day. So that's why the VC has sent Professor Kipsat. As we continue with the introduction, I wish to recognize the Senator of Vihiga County, Senator Ososi. Can you give him a clap? Welcome, Senator. Professor Enos Barasa, representing the Vice Chancellor, Laikipia University, Professor Rotich. A clap for him. Hamati Shem, he comes from this area. He is representing the Vice Chancellor, Laikipia University, Professor Chacha. Masai Mara University, Professor Chacha. So you can see, all these are Vice Chancellors and their representatives from other universities who have come here. It shows the importance of this university. And it also shows that we are not an island. We are working with other universities. So they have come here to celebrate with us. There are many other Vice Chancellors who have sent their messages. They are not here with us. But I want to let you know that we are happy. We are happy to be together to celebrate this particular day. Now, it is my pleasure to welcome you to Kaimosi Friends University, KAFU, the spring of knowledge, as we celebrate our first graduation that has the theme, Transforming a Generation for a Dynamic World. We are deeply honored to have you join us as we mark this milestone. KAFU has witnessed tremendous growth of both students and staff population over the years. And this ceremony is one of the signs that this institution is destined for greatness. I thank our chief guest, the Prime Cabinet Secretary, His Excellency Dr. Musalia Mudavadi, for accepting to grace this special event. All of us here in Kaimosi Friends are indeed honored to host you today. His Excellency, the Governor, we are proud of you. Thank you for being here at this time. Madam Chancellor, today we greatly present to this great country a skilled resource of 402 graduates ready to take their place as the future socio-economic and political drivers of our great country. This graduation is aligned to our commitment to support our country's policies and service delivery for the realization of universal health care, food security, manufacturing, and affordable housing. I am glad to inform you that all the graduates were prepared through a rigorous training and examinations which satisfy the KAFU Senate and University Management Board. I equally recognize the efforts of lecturers and support staff who worked tirelessly to ensure that the students have a conducive learning environment to get equipped with knowledge, values, and skills that will enable them fit the requirement of the job market and self-employment. Madam Chancellor, this is a significant occasion not only for the graduates and Kaimosi Friends University fraternity, but also to the people of Vihiga County and the entire nation. For Vihiga County, this is your day. This is your firstborn child. We wish to thank God for his protection and guidance from our initial stage as a campus of MUST to a constituent college and then to a full-fledged university after the award of the charter on 2nd August 2022. We have attained all these milestones through focus, dedication, and hard work. Madam Chancellor, some of the graduates you are seeing here today when they reported here in 2014 September, they wanted to go back to the mother university, Masinde Muliro, because then it was a teacher training college. As you are aware, it was just like a high school. So it has been by the grace of God and by the support from the county government, which provided free food. At that time, it provided free food, free lunch, free breakfast, and free dinner for the students. We became the first university in this country to provide free food for all the students. So Your Excellency, we are proud of the county government. Without that effort made by the county government, there will have been no university here. Well, so I want to thank you very much, Your Excellency, the Governor of Vihiga County, for the support that you have given us. And I know that you have a lot of commitment. You have committed yourself to a number of things which you are going to share with us today, together with the chief guest. I want to also take this opportunity to thank the church, the Friends Church, for the land that they donated to this university. The Friends Church is here. Yeah, we should recognize them. We have members of the Friends Church. Secretary General is here, Consular, and other members of the church. They are here. This church is great. They gave us the land to begin this university. And we are where we are because the land was provided to the university. They are part and parcel of these stakeholders. So we want to take this opportunity to thank you very much. And all other stakeholders who worked with us. Madam Chancellor, I want to request a member of the Friends Church, just one member of the Friends Church, to say just one word, to say welcome to this university before I proceed. Because without the Friends Church, we will not be here today celebrating. Kindly just come and say welcome to the visitors. You can move ahead.
Amjambo. Bwana asifiwe sana. My name is Reverend Ephraim Consulo Muhadi. I am the General Secretary, East Africa Yearly Meeting of Friends. I am delighted to be with you here today. I want on behalf of the Friends Church to feel humbled to see this day today. It's been a long journey. We began this journey way back 1986, and I want to say thank you so much to the retired and dead President Daniel Arap Moi, to the current government administrators who joined us during this journey. The journey was not very easy, and I want on behalf of the church to thank the presiding clerk, the German Board of Trustees who provided land to this institution. I want to say karibuni, karibuni, karibuni. For those of you who are new to this environment, the Friends Church began here way back 1902, and it has many learning institutions, including primary schools, thousands of primary schools, thousands of secondary schools, a few teacher training colleges, a few technical colleges, a few Bible colleges, and finally, the Friends University. We are humbled, Vice Chancellor.
Yes. KAFU, as a child, you must always be grateful to your father. You may have differences with your father, but your father will always remain what? Your father. So the Friends Church, we are your baby. We are your baby. We shall never abandon you. We shall walk together this journey, and you have a role to play, especially the spiritual growth of this university. As we walked along this journey, I wish to recognize the Tiriki elders. They have been here. The Wazees of Tiriki. I have a colleague of mine from Tharaka University, and he can tell you that in Tharaka University, there are people who are called Njurinjeke. They are the elders in that community. They are very critical, and they have their university. The university is called Tharaka. They have to defend that university because it is their university. The elders here, the Trick elders, have been there. They have been defending this university. We have worked with them. The wazees who are here. Is there anyone mzee just to say karibu? One of the elders, just come and say welcome, very quickly. Please, one of the elders, just to say welcome to the congregation. Just one word to say welcome, please, quickly.
Thank you very much. May I say, my name is Reverend Thomas Mayavi, the chairman of Tiriki Community Elders Council.
Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, and students, and all parents who have attended this ceremony, we, the Tiriki Community Elders Council, want to appreciate the journey we have worked together with our dear brother here, Professor Nandi, to bring up this ceremony to the level at which it is. We have worked together very peacefully. We have supported the university. We have interacted well, and we have worked for the community to relate with this university very nicely. We want to hope that that relationship will continue, and we shall continue to support the university. Thank you so much for the opportunity given to us.
Thank you very much. Can you applaud the elders? Mkosamila ni mtumwa, so you must always work with the elders. We thank you very much, Wazes, wherever you are. Continue nurturing this university, whether I'll be here or any other person who will be here. Continue nurturing this university. It is your university. We must recognize you. I also wish to recognize the professionals. We have Tiriki professionals, Vihiga professionals who worked with us when we were looking for the gazettement of the university, when we were walking on the streets of Nairobi. We worked with some of the professionals, and they are here. You wanted a university. It has come. It is here. Professionals. Can we ask Johnston Kabuludi, on behalf of the professionals, just to say one word, recognize your fellow professionals, and just say welcome, because this is your day, also to welcome them. Welcome.
Thank you very much, Vice Chancellor. Our chief guest, the Chancellor, KAFU, the Governor of Vihiga County, Your Excellency, Dr. Wilbur Otichiro, Mama County. I also recognize our Senator, Honorable Sozi, Chairperson and members of the University Council, observing all protocols, graduates, university community, all guests. I'll just take 2 minutes as a way of saying jambo. Our chief guest, I acknowledge with the sincere gratitude the honor and the privilege to address this historic congregation on behalf of my colleagues who are members of a renowned and dedicated team of professionals known as the Hamisi Professional and the Stakeholders Association. Allow me, our chief guest, to introduce the 8 officials of this team who are present here for this auspicious occasion. Kindly just stand up. Wherever you are. You know, Vice Chancellor, I'm a teacher. Sometimes I feel. And there are only 8 people. If you stand here, you are professionals. We'll be able to see you better. These are the men and women who will be time and again at my office in Nairobi to ensure that we are looking for what eventually solidified into this university. Allow me just to ask each one of them to say their name, just that.
Dr. Henry Shivaji, Secretary of Hamis Professional Association.
Lumonye Abigail Hans.
Tago William, Chairman of the Hamis Professionals.
Dr. Songole Rogers.
Salvadus Pasi Amlav. Dr. Patrick Saisi, former Deputy Governor Vihiga, patron.
Professor Mike Amuhaya Iravo.
Thank you very much, members of this association. The Vice Chancellor introduced me, Johnston Kavuludi, and they call me the mentor professional. Our Chancellor, this association represents the Hamis community who are resident at home here, where the university stands, as well as the rest of Kenya, the diaspora, and those who are engaged in establishing a strong coexistence between KAFU and many other institutions in the region and globally. Whereas these professionals and stakeholders became prominent in the year 2014, when the university actually started here, Masinde Muliro University of Science and Technology allowed it to progress to a college in 2015 and now fully fledged university this 2022. We were active as an institution because we saw the nascent institution Masinde of KAFU growing. We appreciate the efforts of the spiritual team who have already been introduced, of dedicated Quakers from the local church all the way to the national leadership. And while appreciating the initial steps taken by the Friends Church, I want to mention what Reverend Consolo did not mention, the fact that initially it was intended that the university at Kaimosi be a private university associated with the George Fox University in USA, who seconded a professor who is now late, Dennis Hagen. But the real growth of this university began when Masinde Muliro University seconded Professor Jack Nandi to be our principal here. And he now is our Vice Chancellor. Congratulations, Professor. Our duty as a professional group has been to lend professional support, not just to Professor Jack Nandi and his team, but all the way including all the services that touch on the professional growth and development of this university. And we want to say on behalf of our association, congratulations to the administration and the resounding astute leadership of Professor Nandi for actualizing our Kaimosi dream for a university. Equally, as I finish, we congratulate you graduates for your well-deserved achievement leading to your graduation today. Finally, as members of this community to which I belong and to which these professionals belong, we encourage residents to tap into the abundant business potential for economic growth afforded by this university. The need for suitable, attractive, safe, and commodious accommodation facilities for staff and students is indeed overwhelming. The production and supply of food items, establishment and development of tertiary services will be an economic game changer to this community. We will not wish you to squander the abundance of opportunities that abound with the presence of this university. Thank you very much. Graduates, Mungu aendelee kuwaongoza as you get into the labor market. Asante sana.
Give him a round of applause as he takes his seat. Thank you, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, history is very important. You should never forget where you came from. When I came here in 2014, those are the people I've been working with. I was never alone. I was with the church. I was with the elders. I was with the professionals and all the leaders of this county. I wish to recognize Mama County. I wish to recognize Mama County, Mama Beatrice Adakala, you are here. Can you just wave? You are going to be recognized by the other team where you'll be able to find some time to talk. But I wish to recognize you. You have come here today. Your girls are here. You have missed the top girl. I want you to embrace that girl and walk with her so that she can also be top like you. Can you clap for her? And she has accepted she's going to do that. Can you clap for her? Thank you very much. I also wish to recognize the Member of Parliament for Hamisi Gimose. He's here. Can you clap for him? Now, he is going to be given time by the other wing that will be led by His Excellency the Governor. For me, I can tell you, these are wonderful people. Without the county, I would not have delivered. Without the local leaders, I would never have delivered. And I worked with all of them. I worked with the Member of Parliament, wherever I was in Nairobi, without per diem, without any money. These people gave me food. They gave me accommodation. The county gave me food. They gave me accommodation. We worked with them as we were looking for this university to be gazetted. I can never forget the invaluable support I received from all of you. I may not be able to recognize you individually, but I want you to know that you are very special people. So let us build this university. Let us move on with this university. I just want to let you know that Kaimosi Friends University has, over the past 7 years, positioned itself as a center of excellence in teaching, innovation, and holistic development, with market-driven programs in health sciences, pure and applied sciences, education, arts, business, and economics, and computing. Notably, there has been a significant increase in enrollment of students, which now stands at 3,925. I want you to know that this university has a 50-year master plan and has embarked on developing academic programs, directorates, departments, and requisite infrastructure. Whereas the institution began with only 2 undergraduate programs, the number has since grown to 43 market-driven programs aligned to the strategic plan. Madam Chancellor, KAFU has launched academic programs that are responsive to the needs of this country, the nation, and international market. Using our programs in Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Clinical Medicine, Surgery and Community Health, and Bachelor of Science in Optometry and Vision Sciences, among other programs that we are having, we have strengthened ties with neighboring county referral hospitals, including Mbale, Jumuiya Hospital, Sabatia Eye Hospital, where we want to take there the Department of Optometry and Vision Sciences, which is a renowned eye hospital in East and Central Africa, based here in Vihiga County, Kapsabet, Kisumu, Jaramogi Oginga Odinga, and Busia, among others. We are also proposing to start a program in medicine, which will lead to setting up a referral hospital for this county. And in this case, we shall be working very closely with the county government. Madam Chancellor, with the support of the government and other well-wishers, we strive to become a center of excellence in health sciences in this region. We therefore request for financial support from the government to enable us build a post-health sciences complex to accommodate our niche areas in health sciences. We'll be discussing some of these issues with the chief guest, Prime Cabinet Secretary, when he comes. Because he's not here today, I don't have to pronounce them. But I want you to know that we have all those courses. We have a School of Health Sciences. We are teaching nursing. We are teaching clinical medicine. We are also having optometry and vision sciences, apart from other schools that we already have. But we want to begin teaching programs in health sciences. We want to begin training medicine as a course. And we want to thank Masinde Muliro University of Science and Technology for working with us this far. We are even using their facilities at the university to teach those programs. In a bid to support and strengthen research and innovation, KAFU has signed a number of MOUs with other institutions. And we are already working with them to ensure that they are implemented. Madam Chancellor, I am excited to inform you that our top students have been getting the Vice Chancellor's Award immediately after graduation. Today, you are going to see about 27 master students who are graduating today. These students got scholarships from this university, courtesy of our courtesy of our council. I can tell you that perhaps we are one of the few universities in this country that have managed to give scholarships to the top students who are getting first-class honors. But we may not be able to sustain that because of financial constraints. So we want to appeal to all our leaders, and I want to request all our leaders who are here. We want to have scholarships, at least a scholarship from the area member of parliament supporting the top student in his area of interest, a scholarship from the women rep supporting the best student in our area of interest, a scholarship from the senator supporting a top student in the area of the senator's interest, and a scholarship from the county government, His Excellency the Governor, supporting at least 2 students from the area of his interest. Can you clap for them? They are keeping quiet. Silence means what? Consent. They have agreed. Can you clap for them? Thank you very much, our visitors. Now it's our request that we involve you and we seek your indulgence in this matter. Thus, there is need for our leaders to encourage more local students to join KAFU. Now, what you don't know is that you may be a university in Vihiga County, but the majority of these students don't come from Vihiga County. The majority of these students come from other counties. And how do you know? The student leaders of this university are not from this community. That means that students from this university come from other counties. Now, we want to encourage you wherever you are to market the university. Don't put the name of this university in disrepute wherever you are. Talk positive of this university. Anytime when you have an audience, talk positive of this university. Because if you don't talk positive about this university, what is going to happen? They will go to universities in their county. And a university, the future of the university relies on the enrollment of the students. So if you begin talking negatively about this university, you are going to discourage students from joining this university. And they will be joining other universities in other counties. So I want to encourage all of you, especially the leaders, wherever you are, market this university so that we can be able to get more students. I am happy to report that I have presided over the completion of a number of projects in this university together with the members of the council. Where we are seated here, you can see that is Uhuru Kenyatta Tuition Complex. We got money from the government of Uhuru Kenyatta, and we were able to complete that project, which has 40 lecture rooms. It is also known among the students as the main campus, because you are all aware, we inherited the teacher training college. So this is one of our flagship projects. We also have, behind you, we have an ultra-modern library that is coming up. And that is going to be a library for the new university. We are also in the process of putting up a perimeter wall. Part of our land, as you are aware, we have about 204 acres. But some of those acres, there is an encroachment of the land. So we want to make sure that we have a perimeter wall, and also to ensure that there is security for our students. As you are all aware, we also have issues of accommodation. Find some time, invest in your land. Don't sell your land. Put up hostels so that you can be able to host the students. You can be able to accommodate the students wherever they are. But we also have a special request, which we are going to give to our chief guest. We want to have a partnership through PPP, a build, own, and transfer, BOT. PPP does not mean public-private partnership. It can also mean public-public partnership. So we want to have a partnership with the National Housing Corporation so that we can be able to have houses of the capacity of about 10,000 to be able to take care of our students. This is one of our students. This is one of our objectives to ensure that we address this issue of accommodation. So we'll be pursuing that. We'll be discussing that with the chief guest. We also need, through National Housing Corporation, we need houses for members of staff. Your Excellency, the Governor, I know National Housing Corporation will soon be having housing program within Vihiga County. Please consider KAFU. We have enough land. We can be able to provide land where we can be able to build a number of houses for the members of staff so that they don't have to commute from Kakamega. They can be able to stay here. I want their services here. When it comes to around 5, most of the lecturers leave this university because they are going back to Kakamega. So through National Housing Corporation, we want houses for the members of staff so that they can be able to stay here. And those houses can be built, can be owned, and transferred later to the members of staff who are here. That's one of the requests that we are asking. We have a number of, we're also putting a request, which we shall also be able to share with the Prime Cabinet Secretary, the request on ensuring completion of our buildings. The council will be sharing with you what we have done, but we'll need funds. We got a charter, but the charter was a paper. There was no budget. So we are requesting for a budget. And all of us, if we speak on, if we are able to pronounce ourselves on the budget, we shall be able to have increased recurrent budget. We don't have lecturers. We are depending on part-time lecturers. So we need recurrent budget. We need more money for capital development. That's the kind of language we want to talk together and we want to share together. As we talk about these issues, I want us to work together with all the leaders. That what we need in this university to enable us expand, we shall also need budget to enable us move in the right direction. Madam Chancellor, sir, I give special thanks. I give special thanks to the Government of Kenya, the Ministry of Education, the State Department of Higher Education and Research, Commissioner for University Education, the Mother University, MUST, the Governor of Vihiga County, His Excellency Dr. Otichiro, former Governor Honorable Akaranga, our political leaders and friends, the area member of parliament, the women rep, all other leaders, all the MCS. And I just want to let members know that today, as we do the graduation, one of the students who's graduating with a Master of Arts degree is none other than the MCA of this area, whom we found here. He's called Callistus. Callistus, can you stand? Yes, Callistus. That's what we want. That's how we can appreciate the university. Come and pursue a degree here. Callistus did his bachelor's here. He has done his master's here. Tomorrow, Callistus is going to become a professor in this university. And that's what we need. That is positive. That's what we are talking about when he was at Chamahoho. So you can see the university is empowering everyone. We also have the area MCA. The area MCA, Shanga is here. That area MCA is also our student, is pursuing studies here. That is being positive about the university, embracing the university positively, not negatively. So we want to thank you very much for finding that time. And I want all of you, wherever you are, help this university, help our students. These students have issues, I can tell you, family issues. They talk to me. They share the information with me. They need you, our leaders, wherever you are. They need you, wherever you are. Find some time and do something for our students in KAFU. That is going to be very, very encouraging. To the graduates, you have undergone through 4-year training, and I am confident that as you step out of this university, you are ready to add value in whichever capacity you will be required to serve in the great Republic of Kenya and beyond. Today is just the start of all the wonderful things that life has to offer. I urge you to take every chance that comes your way with boldness and excitement and hope. KAFU has prepared you well. Use the skills you have acquired in this university to create a better world. Once again, I congratulate you and wish you well in your future. I urge you to join our alumni and help this great university. You are now going to form the alumni. We want you also to contribute to this university. The Chancellor of Masinde Muliro University gave us some money to begin endowment fund. the members of management and Senate and Council have made their contribution to the endowment fund. We are appealing to all our leaders who are here to contribute towards endowment fund. And therefore, we are also appealing to you as you graduate today, because we know we have trained you not to go and wait for a job, not to be a job seeker, but a job creator. And some of you are already doing it. Join the alumni of this university and contribute greatly to the endowment fund. That is the endowment fund that is going to help a number of you. We have had to rescue some of the students who are performing duties like house girls and house boys in Nairobi. We have brought them here. So you need to know it's a serious issue. And the best way is to have a strong endowment fund, contributions from you. So we are looking upon you. Organize yourselves. Don't just go home. You should be able to come back and contribute to the endowment fund. You should be able to come back and contribute to the endowment fund. We want to wish you Merry Christmas and Happy New Year 2023. May God bless Kaimosi Friends University. Thank you very much. I want to take this opportunity to invite the chair of the council to be able to give her speech. Madam Chair.
It's okay. Thank you very much, Professor. The Prime Cabinet Secretary, His Excellency Dr. Wycliffe Musalia Mudavadi, Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, Principal Secretary, State Department for Higher Education and Research, Dr. Beatrice Inyangala, Madam Chancellor, Dr. Bernadette Amungai, members of the University Council, the Governor, Vihiga County, His Excellency Dr. Wilbur Otichilo, KAFU Acting Vice Chancellor, Professor Ogodo M.J. Nandi, Vice Chancellors from other universities present, Deputy Vice Chancellors, members of the University Management Board and Senate, researchers and scholars present, graduates, distinguished guests, and ladies and gentlemen. I'm happy to stand before you. My name is Dr. Josephine Waudo, Presiding Chair of KAFU Council. Before I proceed so much, allow me to introduce KAFU Council members, and I request them to stand and request them to come forward. We are not very many, so that they just say their name and you hear their voices in daylight. Thank you, members of the council, KAFU Council. Please come forward.
I'm Mrs. Josephine Kanyi. I represent the Cabinet Secretary, National Treasury.
I'm Paul Wanderi, a member of the council.
I'm John Yampoi. I represent PS, Ministry of Education.
My name is Dr. Francis Joseph Bwire, KAFU Council member.
My name's Dr. Fauzia Karama, Council member KAFU.
Thank you very much. That is a formidable team that really has moved KAFUCO to KAFU. They have done a lot, as we have heard from the Acting Vice Chancellor, and now you have heard their voices during the day. Even if it's at night, you will recognize those voices. Allow me also to recognize our mother university, Chair, Masinde Muliro, University of Science and Technology Council, Chair. She has held our hand and worked with us this far. And in my mother tongue, you hold a child at some point, you let the child walk by himself, herself. And it's because of her guidance, we have been able to move from KAFUCO to KAFU. Allow me just 1 second to request her to come and say jambo. She is our mother and you are the grandmother of the graduates.
Madam Chancellor, the Governor of Vihiga County, distinguished guests, all protocols observed. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I'm sure we are crossing over to afternoon. I take this opportunity on behalf of Masinde Muliro, University of Science and Technology, to congratulate Kaimosi for this auspicious occasion and for the achievement of being granted a charter. As a mother university, I really don't have much to say, only excitement. Because when a parent has weaned a child and a child moves out and the child proves to be successful and beginning well as you have done today, the parent can only be happy. And so we are happy and we want to wish you all the best. I am sure you have learned from us. It's not always easy, but it is doable. Madam Chancellor and the Vice Chancellor, our doors are open. Please run to us, consult with us, and we shall also consult with you because we know that knowledge is two-way. It is not only one way. And to finish, to the grand ones, congratulations. Be the alumni, the first fruit of this university, and which the university should be proud of. Others will come. Set the pace, set the way, and a bright one, and it shall be followed. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
Thank you, Ma'am, for holding our hand to bring us this far. And as you have said, we shall surely remain forever grateful for your guidance, and we will not forget to come when we face challenges that we need support. Lastly, allow me again to recognize chairs of other university councils. Because of time, I may not be able to request all of them to come here, but I just want to say you are our partners, you are our friends, you are part of this growing team called University Councils. Kindly, wherever you are, feel recognized and appreciated. Thank you very much. Allow me to continue now with the speech. It is my joy to welcome you all today to our first graduation ceremony. It is an important occasion that marks a significant milestone in Kaimosi Friends University calendar. We celebrate this day with a deep sense of gratitude to God, by whose grace we are able to gather here today and do what we are doing. On behalf of the University Council, the University Management Board, the Senate, the staff and students of this great university, I express my heartfelt appreciation to you for joining us to celebrate this day. I also take this opportunity to convey our special thanks to the chief guest, the Prime Cabinet Secretary, His Excellency Dr. Wycliffe Musalia Mudavadi, EGH, for gracing the graduation. Your Excellency, sir, currently KAFU does not have a substantive chancellor. It is our wish and humble request that you become the first chancellor for this university, and we pray that you will accept that request. Madam Chancellor, today we gladly released to the job market 402 graduates in various categories ready to take their place as the future workforce of this country and beyond. The theme of this graduation is transforming a generation for a dynamic world. This resonates well with our commitment to developing talents for a better Kenya and indeed a global service to humanity. As a learning and research institution, KAFU stands at a vantage point of strengthening our country's policies and service delivery for the realization of Vision 2030 and Agenda 2063. I would like, therefore, to ask all our stakeholders to join us in our undertaking to improve the quality of human capital in this university and in Kenya as a whole. Madam Chancellor, I acknowledge and appreciate tremendously the diligence of our University Council, University Management Board, the Senate, the Dean of Schools and Directors, heads of section, the academic and administrative, as well as our students for working tirelessly to make this day a success. The Council is committed to positioning this university into a competitive, dynamic, global academic and research leader. I am certain that we will expand our services beyond Vihiga County and deliver client-centered services to all our students and stakeholders. Madam Chancellor, I sincerely commend and salute the University Management Board for their pragmatic stewardship that has seen the University Masinde Muliro University of Science and Technology in 2014 to a constituent college and now a full-fledged university. It is due to your visionary leadership that these milestones have been culminated in this auspicious occasion of the first graduation ceremony. The Council is pleased and confident in the leadership of KAFU for initiating several strategies that are aligning the institution to a center of academic excellency in the region. We have integrated ICT in teaching and learning, and ensured adherence to academic and research standards, and are working towards the Q requirement on the ratio of lecturers to students. Madam, in order to implement these strategies, we request enhanced capitation from the government in this financial year. In addition, the Council is proud of the University Management Board for augmenting our internal generated funds through modern dairy farming. Currently, KAFU produces 100 liters of milk daily and over 10 trays of eggs per day. We also grow maize to cater for the institution's food requirements. These projects bring in income annually, saving the university a lot of money. Madam Chancellor, the Council takes cognizance of the fact that KAFU's growth and development to the current status has been occasioned by the university's management prudent utilization of the limited resources. Notably, We ensured that the university complies with the statutory and regulatory requirements and management in accordance with the principles of corporate governance throughout the previous financial years. We have paid our bills on a timely manner, and I am happy to report that the university has no pending bills as at 30th June 2022. Moreover, the university has developed and implemented 70 policies and is progressively moving towards ISO certification. We have successfully completed our flagship project, the Uhuru Kenyatta Tuition Complex, which is on our far right, as well as renovation and equipping of the buildings we inherited from Kaimosi Teacher Training College. This has created a conducive environment for the pursuit of our core mandate of teaching, learning, and research. As a young university, we aspire to expand both our physical and human resource capacities. We are constructing an ultra-modern library and perimeter wall around the university. Based on the fact that KAFU's niche is in health sciences, we look forward to building a health sciences complex. In addition, the university requires an administration block of 10,000 capacity and 10,000 capacity hostels for growing number of students and 1,000 staff houses to accommodate the staff. In order to complete these projects, we humbly appeal for more funding from the government. We hope to utilize these funds in our strategic collaboration with the National Housing Corporation and other stakeholders through public and private partnerships. Madam Chancellor, the graduates would not have been celebrating this day without the support of their parents, guardians, well-wishers, as well as staff of KAFU. These individuals truly played a major role in nurturing the graduates. Consequently, I commend all the graduates for surviving the rigor of our academic discipline, certifying the Senate of this university, and having finally earned the relevant qualifications. In KAFU, we provide an environment for them to not only have a great learning experience, but also an opportunity for personal growth. Madam Chancellor, on behalf of KAFU, we recognize the support and good relationship that we have enjoyed with the county government of Vihiga, led by the governor, His Excellency Dr. Wilbur Otichilo, who has promised to support the university to establish a center of climate change. We humbly request the county government to assist in providing adequate clean water, improving the sewerage system, tarmacking of roads, and provision of street lighting around Kaimosi complex. This will give staff and students a conducive, safe, and secure working and learning environment. Madam Chancellor, I would like to reaffirm the graduates seated here today, to affirm that the graduates seated here today have gone through appropriate mentorship and are equipped with the 21st skills required to contribute to the development of Kenya and the global market. With the knowledge and skills that our graduates have acquired at KAFU, I have no doubt that they will become successful members of the society. Graduates, as you step out of this institution, I urge you to have a positive and vibrant mindset. Also, I encourage you to exploit your innovative skills to become great entrepreneurs, job creators, and effective professionals. Finally, on behalf of the University Council, I congratulate our first cohort of graduates. I wish you God protection as you walk into the world of job market. You have done the university proud, and therefore we celebrate you for your efforts, dedication, and sacrifice. May the Lord bless you as you join the outside world. And remember to become active alumni of KAFU. Lastly, may I take this opportunity to invite the Principal Secretary, State Department of Higher Education and Research, Dr. Beatrice Inyangala, to make her speech, and she is represented here. Thank you, and may God bless us all.
Okay. To me.
Speech for the Principal Secretary, State Department for Higher Education and Research, Dr. Beatrice Nyangala, the Prime Cabinet Secretary, His Excellency Salim Dafadi, Madam Chancellor, Dr. Benedict Mungai, the Presiding Chairperson of the Council, KAFU Vice Chancellor, Professor Nandi, the Governor, Vihiga County, His Excellency Dr. Tichilo, Deputy Vice Chancellors, members of the University Management Board and Senate, researchers and scholars, graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, and on my own behalf, I'm pleased to join Kaimosi Friends University in celebrating the first graduation ceremony. As a university, you are celebrating your first graduation, which is a great milestone following the award of the Charter on August 2nd, 2022. As a ministry, we are proud of double achievement within a short period of time. We wish to congratulate you on your hard work following the fulfillment of all the requirements of the Commission for University Education Regulation for award of a charter. I wish to take this opportunity to encourage young universities to focus their energies on the relevance and quality of programs being offered in view of the local and global demand. KAFU management has chosen health sciences as its niche area. As a ministry, we welcome this choice because the program being taught in health sciences in your universities are in high demand, not only in Kenya, but also globally. We urge you to sign memoranda of understanding with other stakeholders in Europe and America, where personnel in health sciences are invaluable. This is to guarantee job opportunities and greener pastures for your graduates. As a ministry, we note with a lot of appreciation that KAFU is one of the few universities which have prudently managed finances received from the Exchequer. It is among the universities without any pending bills. Such institutions shall be highly supported in terms of capital and recurrent budget to fulfill their vision and mission. Madam Chancellor, I take the cognizance of that fact that Kaimosi University has laid the foundation for open, distance, and e-learning, or DEL, through investment in information, communication, technology infrastructure, digital literacy, digital content development, and multi-skilling of lecturers and learners. This is evidence that KAFU is aligning their programs with government and global priority areas. Increased enrollments translate into production of highly qualified human resource, and that depends on the quality of education that the university will offer. We also support KAFU initiative to nurture for Koli to become a fully fledged university in the near future. Madam Chancellor, as we celebrate these great achievements, I urge the management to continue upholding prudent resource utilization and also come up with strategies to enhance its income-generating activities. I congratulate Kaimosi Friends University for championing holistic development for students through sports, performing arts, even as they pursue academic excellence. I'm also aware that the university has worked hard to promote social cultural values which empower students to become better citizens. We highly recommend KAFU requests for accommodation for students and housing for staff through the National Housing Corporation. We appreciate this university for supporting scholarship for best performing students and urge other leaders to support this venture for staff development within their area. For the graduates, I take this special opportunity to congratulate you for this significant achievement and wish you success as you get into the job market.
Let's appreciate Madam Chancellor, with your permission, I want to invite the Vice Chancellor.
Madam Chancellor, with a lot of humility, I want you to allow me to invite His Excellency, the Governor of to address the first congregation. I want members to know that normally in graduations, we don't do that. But this is the first graduation. This is the time we are celebrating a university in this county. And therefore, for us, the governor is very, very important. He has played a very important role. The county government has played a very important role. And all of you leaders who are here, we recognize you. So we wish to give you this opportunity to talk to the graduates. Your Excellency, the Governor, can you all you stand for the Governor? Thank you very much.
I think you can use this one. Okay. Is it okay?
Okay, fine. The Chancellor of our university, Acting Vice Chancellor, all Vice Chancellors from various national universities who are with us here, all the leadership from Vihiga County and beyond who are here, our distinguished guests, and especially our graduates. I want to start by congratulating our graduates of this university. As a governor of this county, I'm proud of you for having been the first graduates of this university. Therefore, we want to say we are very proud of you, and we want to wish you best of luck in your future endeavors. But as the acting Vice Chancellor said, you are the pioneers of this university, and we would want to form alumni that will see this university move to greater heights. I wish to thank the government of Kenya through the presidency who awarded us the charter for this university. I also want to thank all those who are involved in working hard to ensure that we get the charter. And I'm happy, finally we got it on 2nd August of this year. It's a big milestone for us, the people of Vihiga. And we look forward to promoting this university to one of the best universities in this country and in the world at large. Therefore, we have a lot to do. It may have appeared easy to get, hard to get the charter, but I think we have a bigger job to do as a county and as a community to see that this university moves to greater heights. I want to take this opportunity on behalf of the government of Vihiga County to pledge our total support and commitment to this university. We are going to work together with the University Council, with the university management to ensure that this university moves to greater heights. there are certain programs and development activities that we work together with the government, with the university. Issues of water, we are going to address that matter. We'll also look at the issues of road network, lighting, and security. As a government, we are in the process. We have already undertaken the spatial planning, and what is remaining is to take the whole process through our county assembly and then to the Ministry of Urban Planning and Fiscal Planning before we declare this area a municipality. And once we do so, we expect very increased development in the area. We expect the community here to ensure that they fast-track development in particularly infrastructure, hospitality industry, and specifically in the construction of facilities for our students. And in this regard, hostels. I want therefore to take this opportunity to appeal to our sons and daughters from Vihiga County to grab this opportunity and come down and invest in this great county of Vihiga, and specifically in Kaimosi Cheptul complex. As a government, we are also going to work with the government agencies, particularly the National Housing Corporation, to push for construction of residential buildings and hostels in this area. As a government, we have pledged with the university in terms of promoting its academic growth. And in this regard, as a government, we have agreed that we will spearhead the establishment of Climate Change Center in this university. And I want to inform the council and the acting vice chancellor that we are ready as a county. And as early as next year, once we have the MOU, we are ready to establish a climate change center in this great university. Further, we are ready to establish a geospatial technology center in this university. Currently, Vihiga County is a leader in geospatial technology in this country. And we want to bring this technology, this university, so that this center can be a main center of geospatial technologies in this country. I want now to take this opportunity to invite the leadership who are with us here to say a word or so before we continue. I would like to start by inviting our women rep, Mama County, to come and say a word, and we move on. Karibu.
Good afternoon, invited guests, parents and relatives, all members of staff, graduates, all stakeholders present, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. It gives me great pleasure to address this congregation of Kaimosi University. Let me start by conveying my heart congratulations to all graduates. I'm very proud of you all. Today marks a great milestone for you your families, and the Kaimosi University community. You have completed this important phase of your career development, and now you are ready to embark on a new journey of fulfillment to practice and apply the knowledge that you have acquired. I want to sincerely thank the lecturers and the entire management of Kaimosi University. You have heard sometimes beyond, who have heard that sometimes beyond their call of duty to prepare you for the market. And I'm very sure you are very ready. We are proud of you. You are our pride, being the first graduates of this university. And therefore, as the countryman representative, we are very proud of you. We love you. This is just the beginning. You are going to be given powers to read, and the powers you are going to make us proud as the Republic of Kenya. I therefore want to say congratulations once again and welcome. God bless Kafuko. God bless us all. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year 2022. And welcome again for your masters. I will also be a student with you next year. Thank you. God bless us all.
Next, let's have our senator.
The chairperson of the University Council, the acting vice chancellor, governor, members of parliament, the speaker of the county assembly and the MCS, the graduates, parents, and the community. Hamjambo. Comrade power. Comrade power. That is what we used to do when you were at the university. Mine is very brief. I want to congratulate the graduates for this achievement. It's a great achievement, but this is just the beginning. It has given you the power to read and write. So I want to encourage you to continue aspiring for more knowledge. Secondly, Governor, allow me to say this as a senator of this area. And I wish we had someone senior in government here. But I'm told the Prime Cabinet Secretary is on the way. But allow me to speak out because I know it's in the minds of these people. We were given a charter 4 months ago by President Uhuru Muigai Kenyatta. And our expectation today is that we are going to receive good news from the government that now we want to start the process of ensuring that the necessary administrative structures are in place and the funding is in place. The appointment of the Chancellor of Kaimosi Friends University. And also the substantive appointment of the Vice Chancellor. I think that is important because the government has proposed to have a big budget next financial year of 3.6 trillion shillings. I am hoping that that budget will include a good budget for Kaimosi Friends University. And lastly, I said I'm addressing the government that is here. The PS for State Department, who is from this area, unfortunately is not here on such an important day. I want to say that I've seen the proposals from the government on the funding of universities. I want to encourage the government to engage all the stakeholders in this decision, because we want our sons and daughters to continue receiving quality university education that is affordable. But if we make proposals to increase, reduce university funding and hence hike the fees of the university, will be killing the dreams of these young people. So we are asking the government, please engage in world consultation with all the stakeholders in the university sector so that we have affordable, quality university education for our children. We cannot be talking about a hustler regime when the hustlers cannot afford university education. Ama namna gani? Kwa hivyo, I am passing a message as a senator of this area that we would like this university to be actualized as a full-fledged university by providing the necessary funding and ensuring that we have a substantive vice-chancellor and a chancellor for this university. Asanteni sana, God bless you, and Merry Christmas.
Well, you have heard, but I want to caution those who will come next. I'm giving you just a minute to make a few remarks and not to make a big speech. I would like to recognize our county assembly, which is well represented here by most of the MCS. I would like them to stand so that you see them. County assembly MCS. They are all here, and they are here with their speaker. So I would like the speaker just to come and talk on their behalf for 1 minute.
Your Excellency, sir, the Councillor, and all protocols observed, I, Christopher Mulele, on behalf of the County Assembly of Vihiga, is now the elder of the Golden Hat. So you will allow me to be referring to him as the elder kindly going forward. So thank you. We identify ourselves with this university. We are proud of it. And I went personally. I have heard the appeal that was made by the Vice Chancellor. For myself and my family, I want to commit here today that I will provide an endowment fund for 3 students of this university going forward, starting with next year. Every year I will sponsor 3 students, personally, I and my family. Thank you very much. God bless.
We want to change the program very briefly. I was just informing you that the Chief Cabinet Secretary is about to land in this university. So we are requesting to go and meet him together with the governor and some members of the council and one of the professionals. So you allow us to proceed you here with the Chief Cabinet Secretary, Dr. Musalia Mudavadi. Thank you very much. Dr. Wycliffe Musalia Mudavadi, thank you very much.
Well, as we do what we have been instructed to do, I want to call upon my Deputy Governor to come and say a few remarks. Then you will invite the area MP.
As they leave, the entertainment group be ready to take that interlude. I am sure now our MC, that's when you will provide us with Vida as they go. Let's, not MC, but DJ Vida, sasa ichangi. This is the time. Aye. You have been sitting for so long. Simameni sasa, this is our time. Hebu changamsha mwili sasa.
Mama wechungene ndabandu bosaba. Yanza welinde mama wechungene ndabandu batama. Yanza uninde na njelele titi kalundo. Yanza uninde na njelele titi kalundo. Baida omwana inyanya omwana mabele omwana indumbu. Yanzo mudara mukaza mudara mubango mudara mubwama. Tumisa kubesimu unange kuwebindu. Tumisa kubesimu unange kuwebindu. Manyirenda kuleka mwitala na maparo kanyasiga. Manyirenda kuleka mwitala na matembo kanyasiga. Tumisa kubesimu unange kuwebindu. Mama wanje wayanje msoro, papa wanje wayanje kusinyika. Nyamusala wayanje msoro, nyamufiti wayanje kusinyika. Yanzobe file, mulombo nanyo. Yanzobe file, kurunga inonde.
Graduates, please don't disperse. Graduates, please don't disperse. Remain seated. Remain seated. Don't leave the graduation square. Graduates, please remain seated. Don't leave the graduation square. Graduates, please remain seated. Don't leave the graduation square.
Mama tumbelesyo mwe uyo oramuwa izongota. Tumbelesyo mwe oramuwe chikasitiziro. Tumbelesyo mwe uyo na ulongo bwigonae. Nawelinde mama wechungele na bandu bosaba. Yanza wechunge mama welinde na ndaba na baboda boda. Mwana inyanya mwana mabele.
Graduates, remain seated. Graduates, remain seated. Graduates, remain seated. Graduates. Graduates, remain seated.
Manyirenda kuleka mitala na mapano kanyasiga. Manyirenda kuleka mitala na matembo kanyasiga. Tumisa kubesimu unange kuwebi. Yes, mama wabana. Ukonde huo. Ulomulamu. Tunde makumia. Mwana liya burende omwana muyaye mulamu ura. Yaya nje tiyolo sana. Mani ambeka okusamula nake injoka yakasachere banga tawo. Ayabusaba.
Check. 1, 2, check. Check.
Kata namukata uloba osule. Oundi unakono nina.
Check. 1, 2, check. Check.
Graduates, remain seated.
Aida omwana inyanya omwana mabele omwana indulu. Yanzo mudara mukaza mudara mukango mudara mubwalo. Tumisa kubesimu onange kuwebi. Tumisa kubesimu onange kuwebi. Manyirenda kuleka mwitala na mapano kanyasiga.
Check.
Manyirenda kuleka mwitala na matembo kanyasiga. Tumisa kubesimu onange kuwebi.
Kindly, security, clear the red carpet. Security, clear the red carpet.
Yanza welinde mama wechunge nenda vandu vatama. Yanza uninde na njelele titi karondo. Yanza uninde na njelele titi karondo. Baida, baida, mwana inyanya, mwana mabele, mwana indumbu. Yanzo mudara mukaza, mudara mubango, mudara mubwaba. Tumisa kubesimu, onange kubebindu. Tumisa kubesimu, onange kubebindu. Manyilenda kuleka mwitala, na makaro kanyasiga. Manyilenda kuleka mwitala, na matembo kanyasiga.
Nomba mukangala wenyanga uri mukangala uli buza nuli musumba nomba mukangala wenyanga uri wamanya Rosirida nikosiwo hadi mushere wa bende wamanya Rosirida nikosiwo hadi mushere wa bende ibulanga Rosirida mushere wo neni bosiwo ibulanga Rosirida mushere wo neni bosiwo Rosilida lero alamanya mukangalula sundula buzi Rosilida lero alamanya mukangalula sundula buzi mukangalu Wenza enza nga urina mubandu nukata matechi zangale Wenza enza nga urina mubandu nukata watechi zangale mukangala iyeme buto mukangala ulizinya musumba mukangala iyeme buto mukangala ulizinya musumba mukangala mukangala mwigonye yukukosi mukangala kubwirira ngashiko mukangala mwigonye yukukosi mukangala kubwirira ngashiko Rosilida lero alamanya mukangala ulasundula buzi Rosilida lero alamanya mukangala ulasundula buzi mukangala Odi mukangala mada mumukwe mada murumibwe safari namulinda kwati mucheni walauri namalai mukangala ambe nola ufuyi bitasi bya bantu bakubona ufuyi mada mufuyita ulinda kazi ni nyinshi kazi ni nyinshi amba kurume kumena butisimbo kusokoni nwaharulayo ongore kazi ni nyinshi check mukangala
check what so
uri khandi lonzi ngiri mundu chumbolele nibe mwene mundu mundu khali khwayakani nibe nolutwali sudi nubola nibe mwene hanga ya ubola uri mada mushokome yatawe mutsimba jeni bakwita hano bobo kunyola muyuyu makubolera yene mwene hano mukangala manyi mbolera ofwana tisudi zomusakolo wanyu nikasera manyi mbolera makubakozi khali kutia bumena tawe namba hani kwa kabini bebi ositia hungo isaye nitia hungo mata mbera kubere mata mhalingo wene menindo shukubera njikwechi sikumanya tawe mushara wizi mwalo banza isaye nuhuya uya mukangala usundulu busi mukangala uri mukangala mukangala moya la simugala uya mukangala ulangiro simeiri mama mukangala mushere wene yenu mushamba mukangala neye muberi yango mukangala uneye muluji hubujuma mukangala uneye
nisarulenje wokunjira
Mukangala
nukumbushe kakongo mama
Mukangala
Mukangala uri
Mukangala Mukangala mwihonyo yukukosi Mukangala kukwirira ngashiko Mukangala mwihonyo yukukosi Mukangala kukwirira ngashiko Rosilita lero alamanya Mukangala ulasundula busi Rosilita lero alamanya Mukangala ulasundula busi Mukangala
Hey,
Mukangala na kubola nuiza ikasi ohenzeleza ikasi shola wakabola bitasi singita shiyale mchira ota yali bosi wo shauri yako kale bana bwana wako zenzala na mahoba koko
hey adimisi kwa jirabola mundu uzya kujisinga Mukangala utire alanga mushere wabe na mushere wo wewe mushere umunyuli kintu mbatule mali bilindikasi
Amba mutali Amba mutali
The driver of KDH 778F, kindly move to your vehicle. Mwenye gari KDH 778F, tafadhali elekea kwa gari yako uliondoe. KDH 778F, kindly move your vehicle. The owner of KDH 778F, kindly move your vehicle. Ladies and gentlemen, the chief guest is almost landing. Makofi ya chief guest. The chief guest is landing now. Atakapowasili basi tutamkaribisha na shangwe na nderemo. Aina ya The chief guest is landing now.
Banyala hocha na kubabalera Maiba yoleti wasomya Olukendo lo mwana wananjaho Batachoni bana kwerabi
sera wine aragama memma sai nina mweda mwagane nalale yonji ane babera ye magelane yelo banyangolo bogen damwinu even higher kwani ndio wangu sana amuninyo je gorodoba life bila ye is a LRE na mwakilisha tena dia DRE
Engineer Alfred Agunda, Wapi Pilot, Major Agunda, Javan Onano, Ogina Jualawan, ex-Japan Lubadango. Oh, Aroganyazamae, Mama Paroganyazamama, Aroganyazamae, Mama Time gonna sing, Mama Time gonna sing, Samara Time gonna sing. Mama time gonna sing. Apenya bendi eraga. Apenya bendi eraga. Era korumo kona kona. Era korumo kona kona. Ago yosimu tati makama. Ago yosimu makamaka. Message agoro sama sama. Kiuro mama me aduoko. Apenya mama karango marachi. Apenya ngando karango marachi. Apenya mama karango marachi. Moketo karo karango marachi. Ni mama karango matimi. Ni mama karango matimi. Endi winjo gima winjo. Mami winjo gima winjo. Tuo moro donjo ni corona. Apenjo lando kosomaki. Apenjo jabere kosomaki. Ango momiyo tindi lala. Jabere kare na kidogo mamu. Corona rachi chengo nege up. Corona rachi no mayai. Corona rachi no mayai. Masinya sindi. Masigos. Wapi sindi. Tina Nyaukenya. Samur Mbita. Musyo Gwanjo. Ukwelo Governor. Nasri Kwak.
Because I am light. Mon préféré pour les roses et pour tout Colonna Thompson. Les bâtiments moi ngai. Na bima. Na moi qui kalakasa basala ya Mosaka. Jerry Kongolo. Nzambe fala que salenzo lunga keriko. Tango koki mamba unalanda ina simna pwene nakokisa ye mpona yokasa
DJ Brown nasaka na kaka
otokweyisi mbongo atambolaka miso na se oyanga olingo soki ekwei wapi to mpe na ngambela ye jeri kongoloto na supermarché
arieto makwa rems pumbwe
amunange refodi jeri akorechauffe obongananga lokolo dembe bonga na fer ekola ye
l'ambassadeur qui j'apprends
tobingakanga lider lelo ignore ngai bafoto oyo tokanga eyatanga signe ya croix synonyme akufa ye
Don Quichotte na verse
ka ekomi grave naza na soins intensifie oza te mayebisi ekomi otanga lokola mbula na seso na mba batika nalela mpo babwakisi ngai
ntango tobimaki nango na cosmos tokoti mpena tokotaki bapretre bazalaki makambo ebele bachampagne osombaki bawiski tomelaki tokomi na pale olali nokutu ava na ntongo omoseli Jean-Paul Kabalo chef d'entreprise Francine Misenga titina Arcon grand cadre kashefu mongambi
banzotono ya pamba ye na ndako ozokoka te monokono ya pamba ye na ndako osalaka rien
gervenzo
likemba monanga eteli yoko
Gautier Mascotte
ezosenga se bakalingango elela tcholalala elela fokofoko
Lili Moseka
monokono ya pamba
Shilinga
oyembo ozokoka te monokono ya pamba na chambre osala carrière
Apo Iban Marius Munga Dieudonné Ngumba Chamberton Eric Lucas Kevin Owanda
absence na epesinga visa ya lilita ye na swida ya boli.
Graduates, I want us to sing one nice song. I know the journey has not been very easy for you. Isn't it? Yeah, and we just want to thank God for the journey of the 4 years. DJ. Sing it from the bottom of your heart. Graduates, you can be upstanding. I know you've been sitting for long.
Mengi mazuri tumeyaona, Mungu umetenda, ni kweli wewe muweza. Ulitamka vitu vikawa, neno tulatosha, ukisema umetenda.
HDH 778F. Enda utoe gari. Tumeuona.
Walo hakuna wa kulipinga, hakika we ni Mungu wa vyote.
HDH 778F. Enda utoe gari tafadhali. HDH 778.
Hakika
tumeona.
Mkono wako Bwana, kweli matendo yako Bwana ni makuu, na umetutoa mbali kweli, ukatushika mkono Mungu mahali uliona pekee, chini hata juu watu unawainua milele, na tutakusifu jina lako milele, tutakusifu kweli daima, wewe mwema, tutaishi kwako.
School of Education alone now. Be upstanding. Says. Can you be upstanding? Watu wa sasa hawapendi Mungu.
Mahali uliona pekee, chini hata juu watu unawainua, sifa na utukufu ni zako milele.
Security, kindly clear the entrance to the graduation square. Kindly clear the entrance to the graduation square.
Ulitufia, ulitupenda, dhambi zetu kabeba, baraka
Graduates, be seated. Graduates, please be seated. Graduates, be seated. Graduates, please be seated. Graduates, please be seated.
Umetuita Yesu tupone, hakika wewe mwema tumeuona.
Those in the VIP and the VVIP tents, please be seated. DJ. Those in the VIP and VVIP tents, please be seated. Those in the VIP and VVIP seats, please take your seats. Graduates, please be seated. Security, help us to clear those people just directly opposite me. That area should be clear. Clear the entrance. And the owner of the vehicle KDH 778, your vehicle is obstructing. It will be towed. Tafadhali tutoke hapo karibu na entrance. Graduates, let's be seated. The chief guest is making his way to the graduation square. Graduates, please, those who are still moving around, let's be seated. The chief guest is, we can see him from the other end. Tumkaribishe jamani na makofi. Tupige makofi tu until he sits down. Salvation Army Band, please give us some makofi jamani. Welcome our chief guests, the Prime Cabinet Secretary, His Excellency Musalia Mudavadi. Karibu sana, tumekungoja, but we are happy you are finally here. Welcome to the first graduation ceremony of Kaimosi Friends University. The chief guest of honor, His Excellency Musalia Mudavadi. Makofi jameni, tupige makofi. Tupige makofi jameni. When the chief guest steps on the red carpet, we shall all be upstanding. Ladies and gentlemen, makofi kwake. The chief guest has arrived. Let's be upstanding. Let us be upstanding. Let us be upstanding. Karibu sana, makofi. Moja, tufanye ile akanu. 1, 2, 3, moja. Mbili. Makofi jameni. Makofi jameni. Let's appreciate the chief guest at the entrance, the graduation square. Karibu sana, His Excellency Musalia Mudavadi. robed in. Welcome to our first graduation ceremony, Your Excellency. Your Excellency, the Prime Cabinet Secretary. Karibu sana Kaimosi. We are happy to have you. Graduates, let's give a true factorial as we welcome the Prime Cabinet Secretary. Graduates, 2 factorial. Let's start. Hey, graduates, let's give 2 factorial. Thank you so much. I want to invite the Vice Chancellor to proceed. We can be seated. We can take our seats. Madam Chancellor, with your permission, I want to invite the Vice Chancellor.
Madam Chancellor, our chief guest, His Excellency Dr. Wycliffe Musalia Mudavadi, all protocol observed. You have come at the time when we were in the middle of graduation. I want to make a summary of our prayer. Some of our prayers have already been answered. Our chief guest, some of the prayers were answered by the acting chief guest by then, His Excellency Wilbur Otichilo. Some of the prayers he answered were concerning matters of security. He has said we shall be having lighting everywhere where the university students are staying and members of staff. Is that true, members? So there will be lighting issues being addressed. Kenya Power and the county government is going to address that. When he has problems, I'm sure he'll work with you. He has addressed the issue of the road network. We have a Maram road from the main road to this place. We need a tarmacked road. He has addressed that issue, and I'm sure he's also going to work with you because it might involve Kera, and because you are number 3 in this country, it will just be a matter of making a phone call, and there shall be a road, tarmacked network. That will be the entire Kaimosi complex. We are not asking only for the university. We have a junior primary school, we have theological college, we have FCK, there are many other institutions here. We need a road network of the status of a township. That has been promised by the governor. We need a water solution problem been addressed by His Excellency Wilbur Otichilo. He has also addressed the issue of the sewage system. As the population grows, you need a serious master plan as far as the sewage system is concerned. So that has also been addressed, our chief guest. There are some issues that may not have been addressed. I just want to summarize them, and I'll give you a memorandum of that summary. We are a new university. We got a charter on the 2nd of August. We need funds. A charter is just a paper. We need funds in terms of both capital and recurrent budget. As you can see in front of you, we have one of our signature building, the Uhuru Kenyatta Tuition Complex. That is the only building that we have. It is complete. It is having about 40 lecture rooms and offices, and it was only built at a sum of only 300 million Kenya shillings. That shows that in KAFU, we have prudent management of funds. If you give us more funds, we shall put up more infrastructure. Can you clap for us? We have a project right behind you, the ultra-modern library of a capacity of 4,000. We need a library for a new university. So we are requesting you to help us get more funds to have a library for the university. 3, we have a perimeter wall, 200 acres that were given by the church That's why this university is called Kaimosi Friends University, recognizing the role of the church in this university by giving us the land. We need that land fenced. We need a perimeter wall to ensure that this university is secure. And for that purpose, the project is ongoing. We need funds. So we shall be requesting you, that is capital development. We need those funds to ensure that we have secured our land and also to avoid encroachment of part of our land. Your Excellency, many of our students and staff, we have a population of about 4,000 students. The university can only accommodate 800 students. So 3/4 of our students are staying out there. They need accommodation. They need hostels. The local community are trying their best to ensure that they can be able to accommodate. But the rate at which the enrollment is increasing, we are requesting for your intervention. So we therefore ask you, through the PPP, which we said PPP does not only mean, but can be able to put up hostels of 10,000 capacity to enable us accommodate our students. Can you clap for us? Also, members of staff here are staying, most of them are staying in Kakamega because we don't have houses. We are requesting through the office of the governor and through your office, chief guest, that let the National Housing Corporation put up some housing units of about 300 units so that members of staff here can be able to own houses, pay them, and stay here and give the university 100% service. Another request we want to ask is we need a chancellor. We have been to your office. We have discussed the issue of the chancellor. You have promised to assist. Today you are here, and we want to thank you very much for finding that time. We are requesting you to be able to help us get a chancellor for this university. Your Excellency, sir, this university is mature enough. It's now a full-fledged university. We want all the institutions that are geared towards becoming universities in this county to work under Kaimosi Friends University. In our university, we have picked on medical courses, health courses as our niche. As we are talking now, besides the programs that we are graduating today, we also have Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Bachelor of Science in Clinical Medicine, and Bachelor of Science in Optometry and Vision Sciences. Your Excellency, we want to work with Sabatia Eye Clinic when it comes to one of the leading eye centers in East and Central Africa. So we are proposing that we take that Sabatia, that department of Optometry and Vision Sciences, of Business and Economics. We wish to send a whole school of Business and Economics and a whole department of Optometry and Vision Sciences to one of the first campuses. We have proposed Vokoli to become a campus of Kaimosi Friends University. This way we shall move together. Vokoli does not have to look for another university from another county to mandate. I have a retinue of professors here, PhD holders, who can mentor Vokoli, so that one day Vokoli can also become a constituent university college and eventually become a full-fledged university in this county. Because there are counties in Kenya that have more than one university. We are ready to ask you to support us on that. Can you bring together? We are talking about unity. We know the rest of the details, because this university relies on part-time lecturers. We need to hire lecturers. This university needs to have more staff. But we need to comply to the Commission for University Education ratio of 70 to 30. So we need to have 70 teaching staff and 30 non-teaching staff. For us to hire them and to avoid spending so much money on part-time lecturers, we need recurrent budget. So we want you to assist us get that recurrent budget. We have a whole memorandum which we shall give you. I don't want to spend more time asking what you are going to give us, because you are our big brother. You are our own. You are the Prime Cabinet Secretary, and you are the leader, not only in this county, but in Am, and be with us and join us on our first graduation just shows how invaluable you are to us. And with those many remarks, I want to take this opportunity to ask all the members who are here, all the students who are here, everybody who is there, can you all stand up, give our Prime Cabinet Secretary a standing ovation. All of you, can you stand for him? And can you clap for him continuously until when the governor takes over to complete his program? Welcome, Your Excellency, Dr. Wilbur Otishiro. Thank you very much.
Very good. Thank you. Okay, let us be seated. Because of the time constraint, we shall be very, very brief. First and foremost, I want, on behalf of the county government of Vihiga and all the guests that are here, to welcome our chief guest, who is none other than the Prime Cabinet Secretary of this great country of Kenya, Dr. Wycliffe Musalia Mudavadi. We are very proud of you, and we want to say that as a county, we value you, and for you coming in this first graduation, you have demonstrated that you love this country, you love this county, and particularly you love our new university. Before I officially request you to come and make your remarks, I would like to let you know the leaders who are here earlier, and they have already spoken, except the member of parliament for this constituency. We have the senator for this county, Honorable Sotsi, is here with us. We have women rep, Mama County, Beatrice Adakala, she's with us here. We have the deputy governor for Vihiga County, Wilberforce Kitieso, is here with us. Also, Your Excellency, we have a whole team of our MCS from the county assembly, led by none other than the Speaker, Honorable Chris Omlele, is here. So the whole leadership of Vihiga County is here to demonstrate our solidarity with this university. With those few remarks, I would like now to request the MP for the area to come and make his few remarks before I officially usher in our chief guest, Honorable.
Asante sana Mheshimiwa Governor. Asante sana Mheshimiwa Chief Prime Secretary. Asante sana the Vice Chancellor, Acting, and the Chancellor. Nashukuru kila mtu ambaye amekuja hapa siku ya leo kushuhudia kazi ambayo imefanyika for the last 10 years. It is imperatively important that we appreciate and consider. I remember very well, it was a difficult moment, and it has been difficult. We have gone through difficult moments. Time along 2014, we had a meeting at the deaf school where we decided that we have this university. It was a difficult moment. Sometimes we had to constitute brute force to make sure that things work. We walked the valleys and the lengths of Nairobi with the current acting Vice Chancellor to ensure that we get this university. It is a blessing to this community. It is a blessing to the Tiriki people. And as a member of parliament for this area, I want to welcome you and tell you we have enough facilities for all of you to sleep around and do all that pertains to that sleeping. We have Magnum Hotel here. We have Sosa. We have that, and we have my church, Mahobari Assembly. So when a Vice Chancellor, asante sana kwa kazi yako. Mheshimiwa Mudavadi, we were here met at the university, and I know your prowess in academics. I'm also very learned. Mheshimiwa Mudavadi is equal to the task. Mheshimiwa Ruto has whispered to us when he was in Kakamega that the road between Kaimosi University to Muhudu up to Museno will be tarmacked. And His Excellency the President is a serious man. He's a witty man. He's a PhD holder in plant ecology. Mheshimiwa Mudavadi started his PhD in earthquakes. Bwana asifiwe. And he has now graduated to a doctorate. My name is Charles Gumini Gimose, LLD, sourced from the Johns Hopkins University. Mbarikiwe.
That is the message from your Member of Parliament. Now is my singular privilege to take this opportunity on behalf of the Council of the University and the community of this university to request our chief guest, Honorable Dr. Wycliffe Musalia Mudavadi, to come and make his address to this great congregation.
Okay, you can be seated. Madam Chancellor, the presiding chairperson of Council, the acting Vice Chancellor, Professor Nandi, members of the KAFU Council, the Governor of Vihiga, His Excellency Dr. Wilbur Otichilo, Vice Chancellors from other universities present, Deputy Vice Chancellors, members of Parliament, both Senate and National Assembly, members of the County Assembly, staff and students, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. First, let me take a minute. Different venues very early in the morning, and thereafter we can engage in other activities. So I deliberately requested that I find my way to Bungoma because then from there I can come to Kaimosi, which I could not dare miss. So for the anxious moments you had, I do apologize, but they say better late than never. Now I'll make my remarks. Allow me first to declare my interests here. One, I come from this county, but that is not all. I am very proud to be associated with the only university in our county. Three, I am primarily humbled to be the chief guest at the first graduation ceremony of Kaimosi Friends University, KAFU. 100 years from now, in the year 2120 graduation, someone will remember to mention today. So forgive me if I appear zealously delighted to share this amazing day with you. Out also is my secret. When the chairperson of the council, Dr. Mongai, and the acting vice chancellor paid a call to my office on Monday, November 14th, 2022, they made the request for me to be the chief guest during this graduation. I, of course, graciously accepted. But what they didn't know was that I was looking forward to it. I think I managed to camouflage my anxiety well enough to allow them to extend the invitation without my prompting. Madam Chancellor, why did I look forward to this day? A lot of political myths have been spread about this university. My presence here today should serve to dispel any lingering doubts about my keen interest in the initiation and in the success of this university. I am here to cast away doubting Thomas's obsession with rumor. Don't give them leeway or a hearing. Indeed, I congratulate the entire university fraternity and all its stakeholders that today Kaimosi Friends University is alive and releasing its first batch of 402 graduates into the labor market. We are all proud of you, and history will record that fact, that you are the first two. So should the mother university, Masinde Muliro University of Science and Technology, be also extremely proud of KAFU, and indeed, the Vice Chancellor is here. We owe it to MUST, which incidentally honored me with a doctorate only 2 weeks ago today. I am informed that these graduates pursued programs in key areas central to Kenya's economic development priorities. This is a remarkable achievement, as they will be the cardinal drivers of our mission as a new government. There is no dignity in poverty. Our government is determined that in not so distant a future, the affliction of poverty will be a folktale. We therefore need well-groomed and skilled cadre of graduates who can work with government to drive the scourge of poverty away from our midst. I am aware that Kaimosi Friends University focuses on quality programs and has chosen health science as its niche area, namely nursing, clinical medicine, optometry, and vision sciences, and that soon they will be starting a school of medicine. Fine. I couldn't be happier for this visionary forethought. This rekindles a dream deferred when, as elected leaders in 2012, we had focused on a Vihiga University of Medicine, mentored by Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology. Thorough research showed a university specializing in medicine would be of greater benefit to the communities in Vihiga County. I am glad that that dream will be a reality in the School of Medicine brought to us courtesy of Kaimosi Friends University. Madam Chancellor, Kaimosi Friends University couldn't have bet on a better program. The troubled COVID-19 and post-COVID-19 eras have taught us the invaluable contribution of medical experts at any time for mankind. The university should move with haste in establishing the School of Medicine. I encourage the county government of Vihiga to work closely with this university to develop a teaching and referral hospital for the School of Medicine to thrive. And I also urge parents and guardians to prepare children so that they can pursue such programs at university. This way, they will become part of the solution to the many health ailments afflicting our society. Madam Chancellor, I am encouraged that you intend to develop the Vokoli campus to host a School of Business and Economics and the Department of Optometry and Vision Sciences at the Sabatia Eye Clinic. Stakeholders of the Vokoli campus should take note and foster unity of purpose with the university to achieve this noble objective. As the university expands, there will be great need for housing accommodation for students and staff. As government, we will do what we can through various programs and affordable housing to get a solution to this problem. I promise to pursue this matter conclusively to attain accommodation for students and housing units for staff members. But the quickest way is for residents with pieces of land to spare to partner with KAFU under the private partnership programs arrangement. As a person in that industry, I assure you, you will not regret it. A growing university has also many teething problems and requires an understanding and supportive local leadership. The university management has done its bit by acquiring the fully fledged university status in less than 5 years. And in less than 6 months, it is holding its first graduation. This is a great achievement. I support them and urge all stakeholders, and especially the local leaders, to support the university. I look forward when this university will have a complete tarmac road network through KERA and county government. The Kenya Power and Lighting Company should also ensure consistent power supply to avoid rampant cases of insecurity affecting staff and students. These things are doable and do not require a reminder from me, although you will certainly earn a reprimand from me if we don't have tarmac roads and light by the next graduation. To the graduates, you are loved. A graduation ceremony comes at the end of a long journey of academic toil, social preparations, and heavy financial investments. It therefore remains one of the most memorable events in anybody's life. This ceremony demonstrates that you are now prepared to achieve your life's purpose and to live to the theme of this graduation, transforming a generation for a dynamic world. You are what you are today because you studied at KAFU. Congratulations for your achievements. The skills you have acquired at this university should help you become better professionals and, most important, better human beings. Go out into the world determined to do your best and be good ambassadors of Kaimosi Friends University. I wish you all a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year of 2023. Kwa kifupi, mimi niko hapa kudhibitisha kwamba niko ndani ya mipango ya Kaimosi University. Tutashirikiana na viongozi wote na wanafunzi na jamii na serikali ya Vihiga County na serikali ya kitaifa ili tuzidi kuimarisha chuo hiki ili Wakenya wapate nafasi nzuri ya kuongeza masomo yao na kusaidia taifa letu. Nikimalizia, nilipokuwa nikija, waziri wa elimu Machogu aliniomba nitoe apology yake pamoja na permanent secretary, kwa sababu leo pia walikuwa na shughuli Nairobi ya kuhakikisha kwamba wanatoa matokeo ya wale walifanya mtihani mwaka jana ya KCPE. Kwa hivyo they extend their deepest apologies for not being here, and would have really liked to be with you. But nevertheless, we are here in full force, and now let me not delay any extra minute, because I believe people want to walk away with their degree certificates. So, wacha nikomee hapo. Si namna hiyo? God bless you all and congratulations. Thank you.
Let's appreciate the chief guest. Madam Chancellor, with your permission, allow me to invite the Deputy Vice Chancellor. The Vice Chancellor.
Before we invite the Chancellor, we wish to recognize Madam Chelimo Chebi. Madam, you know Madam Chelimo Chebi, she was a member of parliament, she's here with us. Can you clap for us? This university has the highest number of leaders and vice chancellors attending. You are loved. Can you clap for yourselves? Madam Chancellor, kindly come and address members. Welcome.
Mudavadi, it's a privilege and honor to have you here. Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, Principal Secretary, State Department for Higher Education and Research, Dr. Beatrice Inyangala, the Presiding Chairperson of Council, Dr. Josephine Waudo, members of the University Council, the Governor, Vihiga County, His Excellency, Dr. Wilbur Otichilo, KAFU Acting Vice Chancellor, Professor Ogodo Nandi, Vice Chancellors from other universities present, Deputy Vice Chancellors, members of the University Management Board and Senate, researchers and scholars, graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of Kaimosi Friends University, in other words, KAFU, fraternity, it is with great satisfaction and gratitude that I welcome you all to this university's first graduation ceremony. On this significant occasion, we are celebrating our first graduates. I thank the Council, University Management Board, Senate, staff, students, and all stakeholders who made this day a success. Your Excellency, the Chief Guest, the Prime Cabinet Secretary of the Republic of Kenya, Dr. Wycliffe Musalia Mudavadi, allow me to thank you for finding time to come and grace this occasion, which is important in the history of this institution and that of the university education in our country. Indeed, this is an event that will be remembered for a long time in this university because there will never be another first graduation after this. Ladies and gentlemen, I thank His Excellency the President of the Republic of Kenya, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, ECGH, for appointing our chief guest to the position of Prime Cabinet Secretary of the Republic of Kenya, which is the third highest ranking position in the government of Kenya. As a university in your county, we celebrate this appointment because we are the direct beneficiaries. We are already feeling the warmth of our own in our own university. Kindly convert our challenges into your opportunities for your own well-known celebrated solutions. In a special way, I extend my gratitude to the Council, University Management Board, Senate, and staff for giving me an opportunity to preside this great function, to preside over this great function. It is such an honor. Ladies and gentlemen, the university has made great strides over a short period of time, challenges notwithstanding. I thank the Commission for University Education, CUE, while acting as a thorough regulator, has mentored our growth to a fully fledged university. I assure you that as a university, we shall remain committed to the Commission for University Education standards and guidelines as we grow towards becoming a world-class university based on academic excellence and research. I thank the Council, the University Management Board, Senate, and staff for successfully steering Kaimosi Friends University College, KAFU, as it was formerly known, to the chartered university that it is today. This institution provides quality education and training, research and innovation that meets the needs of a dynamic society. We pride ourselves for having the capacity for solving societal problems, creating new products, and generating knowledge that can be adapted for positive economic, political, and social transformation. I call on the Government of Kenya, the Ministry of Education, the County Government of Vihiga, the local community, council, staff, and students to support the leadership of KAFU so that we may all reap the benefits of a more responsive, resourceful, progressive, and effective university system. Ladies and gentlemen, the fast growth of the university has posed financial challenges. It is my humble plea that KAFU be considered for increased budgetary allocation from the government. I think our chief guest has had our call. I call upon our partners, well-wishers, and other stakeholders to come on board and support this institution to complete its projects, such as the proposed construction of the ultra-modern library, which is behind us here, the perimeter wall, which are ongoing. We also look forward to constructing an ultra-modern medical complex to accommodate our niche in health sciences and take other key infrastructural developments that will host the growing students and staff population of this university. Your Excellency, the Chief Guest, our university was awarded a charter, a document with all the powers that accompany it as per the Universities Act 2012. However, this does not come with a budget to enhance the capacity of fulfilling the core activity of teaching and research. It is our humble request that the supplementary budget forwarded by our university be considered to enable us attain the financial position of a fully fledged university. We thank all stakeholders for supporting the university, especially the church for donating the land. We urge other stakeholders to identify ways and means of supporting this university because its future depends on prudent management, quality of programs, and enrollment of students beyond Vihiga County and the region. Therefore, the reputation of KAFU is critical, both locally and globally. Graduates, I congratulate all of you for making us proud. This graduation ceremony is a culmination of the excellent results brought about by your persistence, resilience, and determination. As we celebrate this historic achievement, let us remember that education is the avenue to a greater future. In my previous university, USIU, our logo or motto was education takes you places, and I believe the same applies here. As you join the outside world, continue striving towards excelling in all facets of your lives. I encourage you to be virtuous ambassadors of Kaimosi Friends University. Be proud of your individual and collective achievements on achieving this significant moment. Congratulations to all our first graduates. I wish you well in all your endeavors. Thank you.
Madam Chancellor, I now wish to invite the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic and Student Affairs for the award and conferment of diplomas and degrees.
Madam Chancellor, may I call upon deans of schools to present graduates for conferment of master's and bachelor's degrees and award of diplomas and certificates in the following order. Dean, School of Business and Economics; Dean, School of Computing and Information Technology; Dean, School of Education and Social Sciences; Dean, School of Science.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2021-2022 academic year, Madam Chancellor, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 19 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners in the School of Business and Economics and Senate for the conferment of the following master's degrees: Master of Business Administration, Accounting Option, Adhiambo Emmanuel Vincentia; Amuhaya Kalista Zayodi; Irukan Ojili Justus; Kahenda Linda; Katana Harrison Wanje; Mwange Stella Maris Waywa; Muhonja Dina Majani; Nyangeri Janet Mongina; Orua Emily Anyango. Finance Option, Mate Kayala Emmanuel; Musyoka Mlemba; Mugusi Airo Roslyn; Ngatia Winnie Murugi. Strategic Management, Ayako Margaret Okech; Logistics and Supply Chain Management, Kongoti Wafula Pamela; Malongo Zelfa; Mwawasi Norman Bongoli; Okumu Cyrus Wawire. Masters of Science in Economics, Engede Maureen. Please be seated. Madam Chancellor, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 102 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Board of Examiners in the School of Business and Economics and Senate for the conferment of the following degrees: Bachelor of Commerce, Accounting Option, First Class Honors, Ouma Omondi Eric; Second Class Honors Upper Division, Serial 2 to 18. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Serial 19 to 29. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 30. Finance Option, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Serial 31 to 41. Second Class Honors Lower Division, Serial 42 to 52. Second Class Lower Division, Serial 53. Operations and Systems Management, First Class Honors, Mwangolo Ruth Mboze; Okwako Sheldon Imbukwa; Second class honors, upper division, serial 56 to 59. Second class honors, lower division, serial 60 to 62. Second class, lower division, serial 63. Purchasing and supply chain management, second class honors, upper division, serial 64 to 67. Second class honors, lower division, serial 68 to 74. Marketing option, second class honors, upper division, serial 75. Second class honors, lower division, serial 76. Human resource management option, second class honors, upper division, serial 77. Second class honors, lower division, serial 78 to 79. Bachelors of Science in Economics, second class honors, upper division, serial 80 to 87. Second class honors, lower division, serial 88 to 102. Please be seated. Madam Chancellor, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following nine candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners in the School of Business and Economics and Senate for the award of the following: Certificate in Business Administration, Distinction, Otema Boniface Hausi. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following two candidates who have the honor to present to you satisfy the Board of Examiners of the School of Computing and Information Technology and the Senate for the award of the following master's degrees. Master of Science in Information Technology, Anyonje Eric Okeno, Ocholi Hesbon. Please be seated. Madam Chancellor, in the 2021-2022 academic year, 11 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfy the Board of Examiners in the School of Computing and Information Technology and the Senate for the award of the following bachelor's degrees. Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, second class, honors, upper division, serial 1 to serial 5. Second class honors, lower division, serial 6 to serial 9. Second class lower division, serial 10 to serial 11. Please be seated. Madam Chancellor, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 5 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfy the Board of Examiners of the School of Computing and Information Technology and the Senate for the award of the following diploma. Diploma in Information Technology, Distinction, Ndoli Maxwell Martin. Credit 1, Serial 2 to Serial 5. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 3 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Board of Examiners in the School of Education and Social Sciences and the Senate for the conferment of the following master's degrees. Master of Arts in Comparative Literature, Mairura Onsengo Danielson. Master of Arts in Kiswahili, Kilonzo Peter Willington. Master of Education in Educational Psychology, Mwangi Munywa John. Please be seated. Madam Chancellor, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 213 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners in the School of Education and Social Sciences and the Senate for the conferment of the following bachelor's degrees. Bachelor of Education, Arts. First class honors, Aliwa Morris Onyango. Awol Lucy. Second class honors, Upper Division, serial number 3 to serial number 58. Second class Upper Division, serial number 59 to 60. Second class honors, Lower Division, serial number to serial number 116. Second class Lower Division, serial number 117 to serial number 127. Bachelor of Education, Science. First class honors, Mwasia James Maingi. Maina Collins Wafula. Second class honors, Upper Division, serial number 130 to 165. Second class honors, Lower Division, serial number 166 to serial number 199. Second class Lower Division, serial number 200 and serial number 201. Bachelor of Education, French. Second class honors, Upper Division, serial number 202. Second class honors, Lower Division, serial number 203. Bachelor of Education in Early Childhood Education. Second class Upper Division, serial number 204. Bachelor of Criminology. Second class honors, Upper Division, serial number 205 to serial number 207. Second class Upper Division, serial number, second class honors, Upper Division, serial number 205 to serial number 209. Second class Upper Division, 210 to 211. Second class honors, Lower Division, serial number 212. Bachelor of Disaster Management and International Diplomacy. Second class Upper Division, serial number 13. 213. Please be seated. Madam Chancellor, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 7 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, certified the Board of Examiners, the School of Education and Social Sciences, and the Senate for the award of the following diplomas and certificates. Diploma in Criminology and Criminal Justice, Grade 1, serial number 1 to 2. Certificate in Criminology, Grade 1, serial number 1. Pass, serial number 2. Certificate in Social Work, Credit, serial number 1. That's grade 1. Grade 2, serial number 2 to 3. Please be seated.
Madam Chancellor, in the 2021-2022 academic year, the following 3 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners in the School of Science and the Senate for the conferment of the degree, for the conferment of the following master's degrees. Masters of Science in Applied Mathematics, Baraza Isaac Kayemba. Muchika Celestine. Masters of Science in Pure Mathematics, Achieng Vashti Banis. Please be seated. Madam Chancellor, I have the honor to present the following 28 graduates who in the 2021-2022 academic year satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Science and Senate for the conferment of the following degrees. Bachelor of Science, Agricultural Economics and Resource Management, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 3. Bachelor of Science, Mathematics with Information Technology, second class honors, upper division, serial number 4 to serial number 7. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 8 to serial number 10. Second class lower division, serial number 11. Pass, serial number 12. Bachelor of Science, Applied Statistics with Information Technology, first class honors, Ogetange Esther Obure. Second class upper division, Local Kennedy Ekai, serial number 14. Second class honors upper division, serial number 15 and 16. Second class honors lower division, serial number 17 and 19, up to 19. Second class lower division, serial number 20. Pass, serial number 21. Bachelor of Science, Mathematics and Economics with Information Technology, second class upper division, serial number 22. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 23 and 24. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 25 and 26. Second class lower division, serial number 27 and 28. Please be seated.
May all the recipients of master's degrees stand for the conferment of the respective degrees.
I admit you to the respective degrees for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees.
May all the recipients of bachelor's degrees stand for the conferment of the respective degrees.
I admit you to the respective degrees for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees.
May all the recipients of diplomas stand for the award of respective diplomas.
I award you the respective diplomas of Kaimosi Friends University.
May all the recipients of certificates stand for the award of respective certificates.
I award you the respective certificates of Kaimosi Friends University. Congratulations to you all.
Announcement before I dissolve this congregation. I want to tell all our graduates that all your degree certificates are ready.
In 1 month, in 1 week, you will sing a new song. In 2 days, or lesser than, you will hear. Congratulations, you're in the glory of God. Congratulations, He has done it for you, and you will come back with a new song to sing. God is good. Yes, you will come again with a new song of praise. God is good. Oh, congratulations. 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 See what the Lord has done for you. Congratulations.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
As you are all aware, you need your degrees to get employment. And that's why we have worked extremely hard to ensure that our culture in KAFU will be when you are graduating, your degrees will also be ready. We therefore want you to do the clearance. You are supposed to do the clearance, get the clearance forms, proceed for your Christmas, and we'll be serving you according to the schools as follows. The School of Education and Social Sciences, which is the biggest school, you begin collecting your certificates from 28th of December 2022 from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Ensure you get your certificates and get employment immediately. The School of Science, you'll collect your degrees on 29th of December 2022 from 9 a.m. to 12 noon. The School of Computing and Information Technology, you'll collect your degrees on 29th of December 2022 from 12 noon to 3 p.m. And finally, the School of Business and Economics, you'll collect your degrees on 30th of December 2022 from 9 to 3. Ensure that you have your degree certificates before the beginning of the year. In accordance with the Kaimosi Friends University Charter 2022, and by the powers conferred upon me in the Kaimosi Friends University Statutes 2022, Section 41(4), I declare this graduation ceremony closed and the first congregation dissolved.
Let us all be upstanding for the national anthem. As the band prepares to lead us in the national anthem, immediately after the national anthem, the academic procession will leave in reverse order. We'll have the band leading, followed by the mess bearer, the chancellor, chief guest, the chairperson of the council, members of council, deputy vice chancellors, deans, registrars, members of senate, academic staff, student representatives, in that order. The band
lead us in the national anthem. Let's remain standing. The band, please lead us. Ms. Bearer, the Chancellor, the Chief Guest, the Vice Chancellor, Chairperson of Council, in that order. The rest of us remain standing. Let's remain standing. Band. The band will be ahead of the chief guest. The mace bearer should be ahead. The mace bearer should be ahead of the band. After the Chancellor, we have the Vice Chancellor, the Chairperson of Council, and the members of Council. Chancellors of other universities will join in, Deputy Vice Chancellors. Then we have the Deans, Deputy Vice Chancellors from other universities, the Deans from Kaimosi. Please allow the procession first, members of County Assembly, members of the academic staff, Kaimosi University.